Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately. The flower's dying. It needs water.
Go.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
No need to apologize, my lady. I know exactly what you endure.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed, your ladyship. The person who took advantage of you has, shall we say, seen the error of her ways.
So who was it?
My lady, the blackmailer was dealt with using the utmost discretion. The culprit's identity is of no relevance.
Thank you, Jonathan. That is exactly what I needed from you. You have proven your loyalty, so, as a friend, please accept this small token of my appreciation.
Thank you, my lady.
If you have an inclination to learn more about vampires or your current situation, I will be glad to aid you in your quest for knowledge.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
And no one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
Very well, but I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What type of vampire is a Scowl?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society, and like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Excuse my forwardness, but... are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
I bid you farewell, for now, my lady. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient. Good evening, Milt.
Good evening, Doc.
I'd like to see...
Wise choice, Dr. Reed.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable of dealing with this myself.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you.
Thank you for your time.
Nowadays, time has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening.
Where were you stationed?
I really don't want to...
No offense. I was pushing to...
You were an officer, weren't you?
How close are you to Miss Horcroft?
To wait for her next nibble is the best
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you.
So do you let her bite you?
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood.
She could decide to bite less.
Then it's another good reason.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed.
In her madness, she never refers to...
Soldier,
Not really.
as long as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
Don't think you can do much about...
Goodbye for now.
A giant morgue disguised as a hospital.
How long must I wait, damn it? Blaming me will not further your agenda, sir. How long's it going to take to fix me,
Good evening, Mr.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Is there anything else that...
Really? Why has no one else asked me that since I got here? I thought I was in a hospital.
Unfortunately, you are not the...
Well, perhaps you're right, Doctor.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
My sweet girl.
Good evening, Doctor.
I've read your son's medical report, Beatrice. It's not the...
He was at death's door when he was brought here.
He's not out of the woods yet, you know. He might...
Take care of him then, Dr. Reed. People here only seem to focus...
Your son wished to die.
Are you not aware suicide is a crime?
I understand you fear the legal consequences.
All my son needs is help and comprehension.
Goodbye, Miss...
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require medical...
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this?
Despite what you think about this place, I can't...
Well, at least your reputation seems well-deserved.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswell. Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Your medical report says you're not a...
Doesn't make me happy. Not in the slightest.
And why do you think...
I know the staff have more important things to...
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had...
Yes.
All right, then. This is the first...
Call it what you want.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities.
I guess I should...
Can I help you in it?
I wrote a letter for my mother.
I see. And...
Yes. And I don't want anyone...
Do you need any help?
Thank you, Dr. Reed, but you've done enough.
I have to go now, sir.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doc.
Do you need any medical...
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone.
Our job brings us into contact...
That's easy for you to say, Doctor.
Goodbye, Milton. Good evening, nurse.
Good evening.
Do you require medical...
I will be fine.
Nurse, you won't be able...
I'll try.
Goodbye, nurse.
Hey!
Am I right to assume your wife's letter?
I was so mad, I threw away the knife.
Your wife?
That knife has always been my...
Do you want it back?
I don't need it here, but...
A grateful Clay Cox?
I can give you directions, but I'll be surprised if you manage to...
A lucky charm? I never would have...
We all have our flaws, Doc.
What can you tell me about your...
Marriage is the sweetest cage, they say.
You mean your wife keeps you on your...
No, I mean, we both have claws and...
I'll leave you for...
Hey!
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox.
This place is full of sickness and...
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating...
Don't play the innocent with me.
I'll leave you for... Hello again, Mr.
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of...
Mr. Thatcher.
No. Since I came back from...
I understand what...
No. No.
Why were you locked?
I went by the canal after an argument with a...
Why did you run?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital, but I can't stand...
Tell me about your...
That's what the bloody doctors said, but I...
Oswald, why did you not...
I don't trust doctors. All they care about...
Your fear of being trapped is not going to...
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a...
Do you need...
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've done, but I've never felt...
I will see you... Do you want to talk about why you...
No!
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in...
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested.
When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the...
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack.
Oswald, tell me about what happened when you were buried in that tunnel.
It was more than dark. It was black as pit.
What you endured was
It did not...
Shameful thoughts. Tell me about it.
At some point, I don't remember which day.
Say it, Mr. Thatcher. If you ever want...
I thought about what I could do to survive. Just for a few more days.
Tell me about your true...
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me.
Why should you be...
I'm not, I said.
I admire your honesty.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches. Looking death.
Have you always been?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret...
Goodbye, Mr.
This city is more peaceful without the bombs, but no less dangerous.
I said stay away, sir!
Stay away! I'll take it!
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
It's locked, all right.
This must be Clay Cox's knife. A fine blade. No wonder he wants it back.
Hey, Doc.
I have found the gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay...
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future.
Who knows what I might do now I feel...
I'll leave you for...
Good evening, Doctor.
Your son asked me to find this letter, Mrs. Goswick. However, I thought it would be preferable to give it to you.
I already know what I'm going to read. Mortimer, why are you acting in this way? I have done everything I can to help you, but it's not enough.
We will talk about this letter later. I understand that you need some privacy.
Before you leave, take this for...
I have read your son's suicide note. It wasn't...
He threatened to kill himself a few times.
Punish you?
I've known for a long time he was not happy with it.
Mortimer is extremely vague.
As you say, Mortimer had...
Why did your son feel so...
I think it was more that he could only see the melancholy.
What do you think he meant by...
Mortimer has always been a sensitive soul.
Do you realize your son could...
I think about it every minute. But I won't stop
You're right. Your son's death was not fair.
I can't give up on him.
Goodbye, Mrs. Good evening, Mr.
I'm okay.
How painful.
So painful.
I've read your letter, Mortimer.
There's nothing more to say, really.
Don't you see how lucky you are? You're rich.
Leave me alone then, Doctor, and let me...
Your mother won't let you down, Mortimer.
No.
Won't you even try?
Do you want me to promise you I'll get better?
I have to go now.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
this.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, no. Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doc.
I'd like to...
Wise choice, Dr. Reed.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Goodbye, Milton.
Is this supposed to be an hospital? I think it's not.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
We're facing something new here, Dr. Swansea. Something terrible.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
But the risk of infection using vampire blood could compound the situation.
I know, but your blood now carries remarkable regenerative properties. With our minds and your blood, there's nothing we couldn't cure.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
I need to talk to...
Please do so.
Nurse Crane will not be...
Oh, really? Did something happen?
Perhaps too capable. Nurse Crane...
I see.
So you manage a hospital?
Yes. Pembroke was founded by Lady Ashbury.
A convenient yet expensive way to have a friend.
All vampires drink blood by nature.
If I may inquire...
Well, Jonathan, she sought me out and offered me the position.
Do you know anything about the...
Without a doubt, it's the gut.
Where do they come from?
Once they shared the Brotherhood's ideology on...
They're definitely well organized and...
They're extremely dangerous and not to be trifled with. To them, you're...
We'll talk later. I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
It's one of them!
Dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength. Are you all right?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is...
I do apologize.
Yes, I am.
Have you recent news of...
I heard that she used to help...
Are you on your own?
I have family...
You should not be by yourself. Grief.
Thank you for your sincere work.
Tell me how you...
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others.
At this time, there is so little medical...
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart.
Did he hide his condition?
Matthew was a smiling type.
The Spanish flu may be the...
You don't understand. I didn't know.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all...
I never said goodbye to Matthew.
You realize you can't stay here forever.
Why?
But you're not dead.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain.
Let's just say, I too.
Please accept me.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel...
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone.
I'm a physician. One of the best in the country.
Why tell me this?
No. But I want...
May I ask what
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease.
Thank you for sharing that.
You should go home.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the...
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun.
Maybe I'll see you again.
Goodbye for now.
So many new graves. Why do I still feel so disconnected from the others then? You know you can... Trust me. Why have you not spoken to me?
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony. Mother, why have you come here? This is proving far worse than I imagined.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
Thank you, my lady. I will.
Good. But be careful. If I found you here, others may too.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
He's onto us! Eat this! Murdering bastard!
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest, as you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She was murdered.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What words would you like to say to your poor sister?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
There. I confessed to that vicar. Do I feel better? Only time will tell.
Good evening, Doctor.
Have you any news?
It appears...
Do you need a...
That would be nice of you, Doctor.
I will see you later. Goodbye, Mr.
your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe?
Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough.
Good evening.
Have you any...
It seems her dispensary is...
Loretta, you're miraculous.
The Swanborough's called...
A placebo effect.
Medical attention.
Well, as it isn't.
See? You have to admit I'm doing...
I'd like to see what kind of... If I could get some working.
I shall fear no evil! Bloody leech!
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you. Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
You selected me, chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur. I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCullum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
Are you worried about the situation or your reputation? Now is not the time to think of oneself.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this. Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks. The flower's dying. It needs water.
weapons ready! We found one!
It's locked, all right. Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But...
So, tell me about...
What? Have you got a death wish? You really...
Well, yes. You seem so proud.
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The wet...
What can you tell me?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they...
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still...
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against...
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now.
Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted.
Goodbye. Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment, miss...
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want, then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
Fair enough. Stay away from us, then, if you don't want to get hurt, or worse.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife, and his name means something round here.
You never paid him a visit at the Pembroke Hospital, did you?
And I don't intend to. In Clay's case, I'm not against a medical mistake or a little help from the Spanish flu.
Tell me about the man you and Booth...
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution.
What happened exactly?
I don't know, and I don't care. One of ours was killed by...
So you have no idea what really happened?
No one messes with the wet boot boys, Doctor.
And your conscience is clear? You kill without
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that?
Yes, Doctor. Just like...
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes.
You have no idea how refreshing it can be.
I'll take your word.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to...
I believe you manipulated Booth Digby.
The poor bastard is good to me, if you must know.
So you're just like any other couple?
Yeah, we're so ordinary that I'd put...
Can I see...
As long as you have money.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean
The sad saint? I heard...
Yes, he was.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
Foolish girl and her pretty principles. She's got no idea who she's dealing with.
Mark my words, miss.
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
What do you mean?
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden at night time, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night? Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, believe.
Damn it. I think...
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me, then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Well, something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. That would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
The important thing is I find him. Quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
So few clients. What with the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This time.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Delaney?
I drink. I drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night. And then I drink some more.
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can...
You sound very...
That's because I...
Don't you work?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time.
Is there anything...
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So...
No reason at all to rejoice.
Let me tell you a story.
All right.
A few years ago, when I believed the Resolute...
What kind of...
It was a bomb. Bomb that exploded in...
You lost people you loved that day,
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where...
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay. If you ever find the place,
Is there any... Why are you so cynical?
Cynicism is the...
No... Another... I'm looking for Mr. Sean Ham...
I really don't know. I heard he...
Who could tell me?
About the sad saint.
Goodbye. Evening, miss.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy...
I'm much more myself than when we first met. By the way, I'm Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
What can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or...
I have nothing to fear.
Yeah, I'm a brave woman myself, Dr. Reed, but I'd be a fool to think I'm invincible.
This place seems, how shall I put it, very colourful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
So this bar is neutral?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need.
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an...
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
Excuse my curiosity.
Something bothering you?
Believe me, I never judge...
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun.
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know...
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid.
Miss Cavendish, would you be willing to help me locate Sean Hampton?
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer me?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir. Only Tom can decide.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Not long ago, this sort of mess was giving me a laugh.
So few clients. With the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that... people prefer...
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
What can you tell?
It's all about staying out of trouble.
Why do people...
They call me Rufus the Curse.
Have you ever thought about...
Where else would I go? At least I...
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people say?
Things have been tense between the Wet Boot Boys and the...
Are you alone?
I don't have any.
So you have no home?
No. I mean, yes.
You should be careful, Rufus.
Well, I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
Do you know a man who lives...
Sorry, sir. I don't...
Well, I don't think you should talk to him.
Thanks for the tip. You might want to check the turquoise turtle.
So long, Rufus.
Another disgusting ghoul did it, don't you think?
Don't think so. Wounds are clean.
Seems like the guard of Crewen is on Sean Hampton's trail, too.
It's on him! It's on him! Burn it, boy! Die! Burn some of this! Don't like that! Run your feet, boy! I tell you! Die, vermin! Die, want some of these? Everything you can waste! Killing's all you deserve. Die, vermin! I'll tell you! Crush the leech, boys! Die, vermin! Killing's all you deserve. Burn it, boys! Die, vermin! Crush the leech, boys! Killing! Die, beast! Burn it, boys! Die, vermin!
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Leech, boys!
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you.
May I ask what you...
I'm killing myself scraping for a living.
As I told you, I'm a doctor. You have to work a lot.
Oh, a doctor. Boom.
Why such hatred? Are you judging me?
Of course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even...
What can you tell me about...
Tell you what, just spend a few...
If you have something to say...
Oh, you want information instead?
You don't know me, Miss Paxton, and yet you see me as an enemy.
Oh, your manners, your clothes, your words tell me...
You're right, Miss Paxton. My clothes and my manners do speak for me. And I may not belong here, but that doesn't make me a bad person.
You tell me, Dr. Reed. You tell me.
You speak of strikes and class enemy.
You bet I am. Well, I was. Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by the big company.
You lost your job because of your beliefs.
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men...
I'm looking for Sean Hampton.
What is it you want? Does he owe you money? Has he displeased?
Well, I'll leave you for now. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town?
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
Is it not dangerous to work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my...
Are you homeless, Miss...
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now. It's a safe...
What can you tell me about the sad saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton.
What can you tell me about this place? How are things here? You really think I...
No. I think you had better stay and help as many...
Which local danger?
Well, the gangs, the thieves, the drunks.
Well, I am not someone so...
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble...
I'm looking for Sean...
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum.
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital, but...
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton...
Goodbye, Miss Pat. It's locked.
Why the long face, Doctor?
Is it all that worries you, Sean? My long
This is a blessing for me, to become a Skal. Immortality gives me more time and energy, if truth be known, to run a shelter. What more could I want?
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood...
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd,
Aren't you afraid?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear...
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So say...
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
Wonders never cease. Skal managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain.
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other...
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost, separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
I will not look kindly on...
I'll be here when you return.
City. It's hard enough to cover the docks by myself.
beast!
Sorry, sir. No admittance. Don't come any closer. He's mine! I'll take it!
God walks with me!
Lynch!
Bloody Lynch! He's dead! Fear no evil! We do the Lord's work here! It's done for him!
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate further.
Fuck, he's dead!
Giselle's stolen money. Prewen has some unethical ways of financing their... I cannot enter. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you need any help?
Rest assured, I will help you, sir. Martin Nightingale, at your service. Please, take a look at my wares.
Your merchandise. I don't really see anything worth having. No offense.
None taken, sir. But please, I need to eat. Perhaps if you keep looking, you'd see something that takes your fancy.
Let me be frank. You're as much of a businessman as I am a werewolf, right?
Who the hell are you to question me?
I meant no offense, Mr. Nightingale.
And what should I do then, sir?
What can you tell me about the neighbor?
Not really.
Tell me about this crazy woman. Madness is often mistaken for others.
The poor woman's mad, all right. Kind and all, but she has so much trouble remembering things. She's taken me for a son more than once.
How interesting. I don't suppose you know what happened to her son.
Jack! Rumour has it he tried to tackle some gang lads.
Why not try seeking help instead of peddling?
There's always the night asylum.
There is no shame in asking for help, my boy.
I don't feel okay with that. I'm gonna make a name for myself, and I'll do it by...
Show me what you have to offer then, Mr. Nightingale. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I come in?
I already took my medic.
I'm sorry. Your medication? Have we met before?
Don't tease me like that, Jack. Sorry.
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to check if...
An epidemic, you say? How terrible. I had no idea. So, Dr. Tippett, what brings you...
I told you my name is Jonathan Reed.
Of course I do. I remember my...
What can you tell me about this part?
Oh, no. I don't...
Is anyone...
My son is always here to take...
Who are the more...
Well, I heard about some terrible illness...
Goodbye, Miss J. It's locked, all right.
sir.
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point.
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at...
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires.
A man of science!
What can you tell me?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham?
It's impossible to protect everyone.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed.
So...
I patrol late at night, investigating...
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posts...
Are you asking me to...
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that...
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and...
Have you ever killed one of them?
Of course I have. What kind...
Have you heard of the garlic?
Of course. They're dedicated hunt.
Were you ever tempted?
I did think about it, but I'm more of...
So you hunt alone?
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
glad to see you again.
Goodbye, Miss Pack.
You again?
I've identified the men who stole from you.
I knew it! Did you find the money?
Yes, here it is. They thought they could finance their activities with it.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to... I misjudged you. Badly. Well...
Will you give the money back to your comrade?
Fuck those bastards who fired me.
I'll give the money to me.
I know you were friends with Miss Gillingham's son, Jack.
Jack's murder has been a shock.
Why is that?
There has always been tension between the Wet Boot Boys and
Who killed him?
No.
Why does that...
I wish I had found the time and words to tell him how...
Well, I'll... Informing London's inhabitants of the presence of vampires. What does that make me? A double or a triple agent? Done. Mr. Throgmorton should be happy. Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything?
I put up your public
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You may not...
Do you really think they...
See the sad saint of the East End? How a single man can help...
Tell me, Ichabod, why do you
He is a truly inspiring example.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Thorpe.
I hope they'll all return to the shadows once
Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this vermin. We cannot be defeated. Oh no! The power of the Lord commands you! Away with you!
It's locked, all right. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. So that's it. These wheels control the water level. That doesn't work. Gate should shut properly now. I cannot enter.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again! The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally! A touch of lucidity. So learn to respect the laws of Ascalon! Aim for the... Whence you vanished, I'll slaughter these scouts while singing your name! To the pissing wells! Slow as a snail! Power you cannot comprehend! Down, stay down. Return to your apothecary of needles. You dare challenge it? You found your death in me! I shall crush you. Your blood is now mine.
At least one Skal escaped Fergal's wrath. It's locked, all right. The poor creature is bleeding to death. He cannot be far.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst. This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, Vampire. But thank you.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon, but I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Skal.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Sean is a Skal. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures. How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
Keep your distance, Echo. Ascalon has stalked us for ages upon ages.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Your room, the blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are similar, but not the same, Harriet.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it. Brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone...
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am...
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows. They heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness. Quick. Deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us. And I may be willing to answer more questions.
Why do you live here? Amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city?
Hide somewhere far from the guard of Priwen. The Ascalon Club.
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most Skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most Skulls.
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Can I be of service to you?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not betray us.
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are Skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she is a Skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a Skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Hampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Thank you, old Bridget. I hope we'll meet again. Are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else, and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
Rodney, you're the man who killed that gang member, are you not? Is that why you are hiding in this godforsaken place?
Yes, I did. I did not even know his name.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the colour of my skin. Usually I let it go. But not that night. We fought. He died.
Whatever you've done, you can't spend the rest of your life hiding here.
I just wanted to teach him a lesson. Not kill him. I'm not responsible for a murder if I didn't want to commit it. It was an accident.
Believe me, Rodney, you won't survive here long. No matter what you did, you must go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be on your hands.
It's locked. I cannot enter.
Your spell is enticing. How is London? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long time.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living and the Skulls, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both Skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
You've turned Skull now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
So you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
Harriet, Miss Jones has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Scals, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of His divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
Let's simply agree that all are one and the same. In death, I mean.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
I believe you, Sean. In fact, I envy the peace you found, and will remember it.
There is love and compassion in your heart. You only need to give it wings.
Thank you for your kind words, Sean. Continue your noble efforts. You are a good man in bad times.
Keep to the light, my friend. Like all my flock, you have a home here. Anytime you're in the neighborhood.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game. I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father. "29 Pretty Orchard Street." That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there. Good evening, Mr.
Dr. Reed, can I be of...
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Why is it that you sound so...
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground.
Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course. Look, bite marks on the neck and lacerations here. There is definitely a vampire close by.
Goodbye. And... Good evening.
Hello again.
Can I see you?
As long as you have money.
Steady, boys! Get a taste of this! No! Of course not! Filthy piece of shit!
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying...
Ah! I'm not afraid of these guards of...
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but...
They took my boy! I've had no news...
I see. But as I said, your life...
Well, this part of town used to be...
There is a name engraved under the blood. On the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Perhaps Enid's son.
it, boys! Watch it! He's a killer!
I cannot enter. It's locked, all right.
Easy does it, boys! We can deal with this. He's done for! Bloody leech!
It's locked.
It ain't human! Kill it! Watch out for them trees! Bloody leech!
This place. Rain may have washed away the blood, but not the memory. My poor Mary. This is my watch. Damn grave robbers. It's locked. This place looks like the picture I saw of the bomb site. Yes. The place has changed since the explosion, but it was definitely here. I should find some way to pay my respects. May all who suffered from this tragedy find or rest in peace. Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite
The disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people most these days.
It's locked, all right.
So you have questions about the flu, then?
Yes, among other things.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like strangers coming in the house.
The orphan that regards you...
You mean Rufus?
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but...
How is life?
Life has always been hard in the East End.
Do you think the increase in
Don't know, but it's most likely linked to the gang.
violence has always fed on poverty, don't you think?
And selfishness is their rotten fruit.
May I ask what you do for...
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope Factory.
Did your husband die in the...
Oh no, my Jack was a docker.
How do you pay the...
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's...
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne.
I can't remember the last time.
It's on! There's one of them burning!
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
What are you...
I know you believe monsters.
They are. I know.
Tell me what you...
It was a few years ago.
Go on.
First, I thought it was an old lady.
Do you know what...
It was all eyes and...
You could have imagined all that.
No, Doctor. That night I saw...
Are your friends...
Even Edwina told me once to never...
Tell me about the man...
One of us had been killed, so...
There has to be...
No, really, one of us...
Are you so heartless that you could pull the trigger and kill someone without even blinking?
Have you looked around recently? Do you really think one more body will make a difference?
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know?
Do you know Edwina suspects you to be unfaithful?
Edwina's the one who asked to be called Mrs. Cox, even though Clay hadn't touched her for such a long time.
You have not answered my question.
She's a passionate woman. I've no doubt she'll shoot me down if I ever betray her, but that's not going to happen. I love her as she is.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why?
I was just being polite. I'm Dr.
Don't like questions. Or doctors. And the name is...
What can you tell me?
A shithole filled with maggots.
Are you thinking...
No. Hate them all.
Is there no one?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent...
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. That's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life.
You seem...
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot.
Sometimes it's...
I just want her to smile. No, I was...
Goodbye, Mr. Fish.
Welcome back, Doc.
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't...
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those pre-one...
That was devious of you, Tom.
I apologise, Doctor, but it's just that I...
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your...
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
Goodbye, Miss...
This one's mine! See that? This one's tough!